So, you found yourself at my stream again. Welcome, welcome once more to another episode of Red Dead Redemption 2. Red Dead Redemption 2. Speaking of, I think it's backwards compatible. I have been thinking of playing Red Dead 1. But it's a moot point at the moment because I have no money. Like, zero. So I'll just have to suffer a while longer. What did I do last time? Oh, that's right. Why is my jacket wet? Memphis, there. I was like, wait, which one of my horses is that? I should recognize it as Memphis. He's the only one who's got spots.
Remember me, boy?
Okay. So, I helped... Well, I didn't help, but... Dutch killed... What's his name? Cornwall. Micah's got an idea. Apparently Swanson needs me for something. Alright, so this will be a story-focused stream. I will try going after some of the other side quests, because I think, if I'm not mistaken, the Nun has one, not necessarily hidden, but that's not marked. So first, I guess I'll help Strauss, even though he's the reason I'm in this predicament. Yes, thank you. Oh, it's this dude.
Hello, mister.
I just don't want him to see me. We're not friends anymore. We're not. They won't forgive you. They didn't forgive me. There is no forgiveness. None, friend. None. I know you want it. I can smell it on you. Well, it ain't happening. No, it isn't. That's why. That's why I'm out here, well away from them. See, they come for me, but I'm watching. Yeah. I never sleep. I never do.
Oh, yeah, you're totally not sleeping there, huh? Well, you enjoy your nap, then. You need to go help a very irritating Austrian.
Yeah. Whoa, whoa.
Is that you, John?
Dutch went and killed Cornwall in Annisburg. This'll be bad, John. Shit. Yeah. I'm worried he's coming unstuck.
Alright, Strauss, what do you want?
Mr. Morgan,
Herr Strauss,
how are you?
about... about how I look.
Okay. Are you perhaps available for some work?
Debtors?
Yes.
I guess.
Your commitment to your duties is admirable. You know, Mr. Morgan, you're...
Fuck yourself.
Well, I'm sorry for you. No, never mind. I didn't...
Why?
Look, Strauss.
You take care.
I ain't dead yet.
No, of course not. That's what I was saying.
The debtors, Strauss. Who owes you money?
Well, there's a deserter from Fort Wallace. Head to him first. They're looking for him out on the road near Three Sisters. Man's name is J. John Weathers.
J. John Weathers.
Then there's a miner over in Annisburg. He's called Arthur. Like you. Arthur Londonderry. Family man.
Ah,
desperate,
fuckers, Northern Irish, or
no
British.
type.
Couldn't one of them...
An interesting fact about Irish history. Back during when... back when Ireland was still, like Northern Ireland wasn't... well, that's incorrect either. Back when the Northern Irish and the Southern Irish weren't getting along, they could tell if which side you're on by how you called Derry. If you called it Londonderry, they knew you were from the north or at least from England, and they didn't trust you. If you called it Derry, then well, you're from Southern Ireland. It's really interesting.
The boys do this.
I tried. They lacked your vigor.
Vigor, huh? All right.
Take care, Mr. Morgan.
Yeah. Who's closer? He appears to be closer. Alright. Come on, Memphis, we're going for a ride. It's a good thing you're not one of them ponies. Those short legs and long distance just don't add well. Actually, are ponies shorter than horses? Are pony and horse synonymous, and I'm just being an idiot.
Yeah. Easy.
The hell's chasing me down?
Whoa, easy. Slow up now.
I think I ruined the pelt, though. God dang it. Should I have access to Litchfield now? I'll have to double check that. I know it's not super loud, but I hate how mechanical the Xbox One controller sounds. I can kind of hear the tapping through my headset. Oh, I'm right near Hamish. Mr. Weathers.
J. John Weathers.
They call me Snow Goose now.
Whatever they call you. You borrowed money off of Leopold Strauss. The bill's come due.
This ain't the best time, sir.
This ain't the best time for anyone.
Mr. Strauss knew it was a long-term proposition.
The debt is due.
Okay. I got supplies meant to last through the winter. You can take them. Just, is there any way you can help me? I stay out here, there won't be anyone to pay you.
I ain't here to help. I'm here to collect. We're all of us up against it.
Look, there's men after me. They're killers. I ain't a deserter, just an objector. It ain't right. If there was another way than running, I need your help.
Shut up.
Please.
Up here, it's him.
It's too late.
Form up. We shoot on sight.
I clear off, sir.
Ah, shit. Well, seeing as I'm here, I'll do what I can for you.
Put you down.
Yeah, 'cause this is totally what I want to do with my time. Shooting these guys.
More of them! We're dead men! The supplies!
Well,
All right, my
shit.
darling! You can come out!
I probably should have helped you fix the damn wagon.
We could probably still save something.
Really now?
Look, you can take this silver locket for the debt.
No, you need it.
Damn the dad.
Go.
Just get her somewhere safe. Go on.
Thank you, fella. You know, there ain't enough kindness in this world, that's for sure. But you,
I don't know nothing about kindness.
I don't know, Arthur. You've been pretty kind this whole time I've been playing you. Playing as you. Come on, Memphis. Let's DD.
Yep. Yeah!
Oh, you know what? There's actually something I can do that'll make this a lot faster. Pardon me. Ooh. Arthur, Arthur, Iverson needs to sleep now. Oh, nope. Just by the fire. Fast travel to Ansburg. You know, something I noticed. Every time I say it's going to be a story-centric episode, I always go off on the side missions first. Yep, let me take care of the debtor first, and then I'll check out Edith Downs. And then I really need to head into town so I can check on the nun. I think her name was what? Sister Calderon?
All right there. You got any business at the mine?
I'm looking for an Arthur Londonderry. I was told he works here.
Londonderry? Oh, you'll want to speak to the foreman. He's down in the pit.
Thank you. I'm sure this is a well-known fact, but here's something interesting about old-time mining. I don't know if they do it anymore, but they used to send parakeets down with miners in case they came across some sort of natural gas, that because the parakeet would die first, and once they saw that the bird had died, they would all clear out because, well, they knew there was gas in the air. It's messed up, but when you don't have any other way other than another live animal, it's gotta make do.
Arthur Londonderry. Is he here?
I'm sorry, feller, but you're too late. Arthur's dead.
The man's dead. What's wrong with you?
Oh, boy, you can't exactly beat it out of him now, can you? You might get something off his widow just across from Butcher's Creek, but I'd hurry. You ain't gonna be the only one a-knocking.
You ought to be ashamed of
Hey,
yourself.
I ain't the godforsaken moneylender.
Nor am I. I'm just the organ monkey who... I'm just the organ monkey who does as the debtor says, damn it. Ah. I'll do a few story missions and then I'll check out what Charles has to do. I will warn, there is some nudity. I'm on my way, relax.
All right, easy now.
Alright, let's be careful, Memphis.
Yep. There we go.
Whoa. Sometimes the horse handles well, sometimes it doesn't. Guess if I had to make an estimate, 70%, 75% of the time it works, 25% of the time it decides, nope.
Yeah.
Gonna pack all your stuff, Angel?
I don't wanna go.
It'll be an adventure.
I don't want an adventure. I want my daddy.
Be brave, sweet Angel. Be brave.
Fine.
Mrs. Londonderry?
Mrs. Londonderry?
Arthur's dead.
I know. I'm sorry for it.
Yeah, I know. I look pretty scary.
It's just... We lent Arthur some money, you see, and...
So it was you. You son of a bitch. What do you want now? You want my boy's shoes? You want the food out of our bellies? What little there is? You want me to lie down for you?
No, no,
Arthur gave everything to pay your bills. Everything. And now there's some fellas coming to take the house. There ain't nothing left, mister.
I'm just the messenger. Anyway, debt is forgiven.
I just wanted to say the debt's canceled and to... Here, take this. It won't bring your husband back, I know. You need money and I don't.
Well, you're a good man. I just wish you'd done it before he worked himself into the grave. But you know, maybe you and your friend that lent him the money could do things differently. Like, not threaten a man. Excuse me.
I'm sorry, ma'am. I really am.
We're gonna have a nice, quick chat. Strauss. Oh, for... Memphis, get over here. Here I am trying to be dramatic and Memphis is running off. Well... Idiot lack. Alright, fine, I'll go to you.
Idiot.
Yeah, that's right, fuck your switchbacks.
Hey there! Have some of this!
Did you just shoot my horse?
Yeah, I want them for stuff.
Damn it! Hey, now we're coming for you.
Oh, you running for... Stay here, boy.
Stay right there, Memphis. These fucking idiots just dug their own grave. Fuck, I'm low energy. Not tired or anything. It's just this, the somberness of the chapter I'm in is finally just on me. I want to know how the game knew I was going to run in a straight line like that. No, no, no. Hmm. Enjoy your unmarked grave, assholes.
Yep.
You good, Memphis? It must have just scared you.
Yeah. Yeah.
At least it wasn't one of the ones where they drop a freaking cart of dynamite on me. I hate that one so much. There's no way around it.
Easy. Whoa. Morning. Another day, Arthur. It's good to know you're still with me, at least. Of course, Arthur.
Thank you, Charles.
That outfit supposed to
Abigail?
lighten the mood?
Alright, well, fuck you then. I was gonna be nice to you and ask how you doing, but no. You can make fun of how the way I look. I'm gonna...
Hey.
Ah, how did you get on, Mr. Morgan?
Just dandy. Just... Get up.
What?
Get up!
What is wrong?
Nothing's wrong. Nothing at all.
What are you doing?
Something I should have done a long time ago. Get your bag. Is this it?
I don't understand.
I ain't gonna kill you, though I probably should. You disgust me. And you shame us. If we could be shamed any more than we already are, that should do. Go!
I don't understand you. What are you doing?
Go and get a job!
You know, they say the sick delude themselves. I was your friend.
You and me, we ain't decent. But those folk, they was. Now here,
On top of that, you're the reason he's got tuberculosis.
take that. Take that and get lost.
I'm
Leaving.
See if we can get through a morning with no argument.
Another day.
Bear with me, game. Come on. Right. This is Downs. And I'll go see what Reverend wants. Holy shit, that took me 30 minutes? Hey, stop meandering through camp. Holy shit. There we go.
Let's go, boy. Yep.
Excuse me, Lentil Gen coming through. Oh, fuck.
Easy, boy.
Boah.
Whoa. Yeah.
Never listen to me. Like talking to a goddamn wall.
What do you want me to do?
I don't want you to work in that mine no more, okay?
Would you rather go back to thieving? Hmm? I'm providing for my
Well,
family.
you can't provide for us if you ain't got no lungs. And what if it caves in again?
Well, I told you 100 times already. It'll get better.
Yeah, sure. And who's gonna change things around here? You? Jameson? He'll work you to death.
I've had enough. I'm gonna go put food on the table.
You're getting it from
Well,
all
go on,
sides,
then.
huh?
See if I care whether you come back.
Believe me, fella, you don't know the
Is there
half
a
of it.
man in this town who ain't a moron?
You gotta do what you gotta do. It's not like modern times where you can get a cushy job in an air-conditioned office. It's either backbreaking manual labor or, well, starve.
Interested in a good read? Thank you for your business.
Thank you.
Thanks. Have a great day.
Not that I'm gonna read them, but I know some of these unlock cheats.
Get your paper.
Mr. Morgan.
You still here, kid?
Yes. Mama can't leave. Won't leave. I don't know. I said I had the money. She said your money weren't moral. She said it'd be better to die than to take it.
Maybe she's right. I don't know. I don't know anything about morals.
She's still heading out. Working, you know?
I'm sorry, son. Sorry about all of this.
She ain't been back for a few hours. She left with some fella down the railway tracks. I did not like the look of him.
Which way you say?
That way. Around the woods towards, Willard's Rest.
I'll see what I can do.
Arthur Iverson's on the case, no? More guards than usual. I wonder if they bump. No, they probably they absolutely had to have bumped up security. There's the horse, at least. Memphis, stay here.
I'm sure. It's nice out here, huh? It's quiet.
Nice? Sure.
Feller could do what he likes out here.
I guess.
You think I'm a nice man, dearie?
a kind man?
Sure.
I ain't always nice. Sometimes I can be real nasty.
Oh, God.
That's enough now, partner.
Oh.
You're starting to scare me, let alone the poor woman. Clear off.
Who are you?
Someone who don't want to hear no more of your nasty mouth. Push me. I'll put a bullet in you.
I presume Archie sent you?
I said clear off before I deal with you.
I'll see you again, dearie.
You're lucky the cutscene stopped me, jackass.
Listen to me. Excuse me.
You sound like my husband.
I know. Listen, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for what happened. I was a fool. And I'm suffering for my foolishness. But don't go and get yourself killed because of your pride. You have a son, Mrs. Downs.
I'm just so ashamed.
Ashamed? Of what? You loved him? You did everything for him. Let's get you home.
All right. Let's go.
Yep. I'm sorry it had to come to this.
Stop saying sorry. Sorry won't bring Thomas back.
I know.
So you're sick now too? And you think that affords you the opportunity for penance for cutting his time short?
No, I ain't looking for that.
Okay then. So just forget about me and the guilt you're carrying, because no good can come of that for either of us. And all you can do now is decide the man you want to be for the time you have left. Help someone who could still be helped. Or help yourself.
Yeah, I'm helping someone who could be helped.
Suppose you're right.
Still be helped.
Oh, hang yourself for all I care.
You're right to dislike me. I ain't looking for that to change. Archie should be waiting for us just up ahead.
Are you gonna walk past me? There.
Mama! Mama!
Oh, you're a silly boy. Oh, Archie, oh, we do.
Get out of here. Go live someplace else. Start over. Here, take this. I don't need it no more.
I don't want your money.
Yeah, I know you don't want it.
I don't.
You sure as shit need it. Take it.
No.
I ain't looking for forgiveness. It ain't about that. But don't forgive me. Just take the money and get out of here, please. I know I ruined your life. I suffer for it every day. But don't let yourself get killed for pride. I seen it kill too many folk. Don't say anything. Don't thank me. Just take the money and pack your bags. That's all I gotta say.
Thank you, Mr. Morgan.
I said don't thank me. Get out of here. Please.
Make something of yourselves. Forget me, but do it for him. Alright, Swanson, what do you need?
It was agony.
It's you! My friend!
This guy's your mysterious savior?
Oh, that's the guy who got caught in the bear trap, right?
Before you collapse on us.
Howdy.
I was just telling my friend here about how I nearly died out there one night.
Ooh, sounds like quite a tale.
Here's an idea. Gunsmith's a friend. Pick out what you want and I'll pick up the tab. It's Jenkins.
Ooh, yes indeed.
Anything for you, buddy. Anything.
You are nothing if not generous.
That's kind of you. Thanks.
You're very welcome, friend. All the best. Well, he did save my life after all. I probably would have gotten it open, but I said it so right. It really got me.
You taking credit for the quality of the trap?
I'm just saying that if it were a bear that got trapped in it, you would have been trapped real good.
Yeah, but you trapped your own damn self instead, didn't you?
No, I sure hope it don't happen to you.
Fair enough. Well, I got a motion. You take care of that leg.
I will.
I mean, I don't think he could have gotten that off him, just because that bear trap would have severed his, what was it called?
Hey, friend, what do you need? Man in town named Jenkins owes me. Said I could put something on his tab.
Jenkins, huh? All right, take a look around.
Eastern Europe? Nope. Okay, so I don't have access to Litchfield yet.
So noted. You have a good day now.
Everything else I'll pay for myself, obviously. Straight game. Straight grain. Nah, no rap. I just need to not confuse this for the lever action. It is a lever action. Fuck. Frame was it? Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, that dark walnut looks good. I'm taking it. Thank you.
Pick something up. Thanks.
You're very welcome, friend. All the best.
Hey, you be careful of those bear traps.
Come on, pal.
Tibia, that's what it's called. Sorry, so to get back to my earlier point, I'm not sure he could have gotten it off him because he broke his tibia, which is painful enough as it is, but it's also got a tight clamp right there on his leg. And if you can't get in there to get, if you can't plant yourself firmly, then you can't exactly get the leverage you need to open up the trap. Oh shit, I need to clean that. Oh, I don't know if I brought this up. I'm gonna bring it up again in case I did. Huh?
Okay there.
Oh, that's one of the entrance. That's nothing. That's one. That just takes me down to the mine shaft. Oh, excuse me, sir. I said, excuse me. Where was I? Oh, yeah. So now that I at least I think I do at least. I still need to do another test stream. I'm tripping over words. I don't know why I trip over. What the hell's going on? But I was thinking now that I have Streamlabs at least somewhat at least cooperating if not working. I was thinking of doing Persona 4. You dumb turkey. Persona 4 Golden stream.
What the hell are you dressed in?
I'm dressed in fuck you, that's what. Okay, help the Reverend, then I'm gonna go into town because I want to see if I can get those Browning handguns. You, good, Karen?
Why are you dressed like that?
Why don't you lay off the bottle for a bit?
Why don't you lay off me?
I'm only concerned.
Yeah.
Don't brush it off, Karen. That shit destroys your liver.
Uncle Arthur,
Jack?
You okay, Jack?
is Mr. Strauss gone?
Yeah, he had to leave. Sorry. Anyway, I'll leave you to it.
Okay. I wish people would stop being mean.
Me too, Jack. Me too. This is no place for a kid like you. You got your whole damn life ahead of you, and here we are dragging you down with the rest of us.
Reverend?
You okay, Mr. Morgan?
I don't know, Reverend.
These are challenging times for all of us.
Yes, very challenging.
You don't seem yourself, somehow. I've always felt... I've left the morphine, sir.
Arthur, Reverend Swanson, would you excuse us a minute?
Of course.
New York? We are gonna go to New York. Now, they have been chasing us south and east and west. We're gonna get a boat, we're gonna get on a river, and we're gonna go north.
Okay, first off, what river are you going to get on that will take you up to New York? Secondly, you want to head to the industrial mega center of the United States. A place that's going to have all sorts of law enforcement and all kinds of people milling about. You will not be able to blend in. If you're wanted here in the West, they're going to want you everywhere else, including the North. Because I might be wrong, but I think that's also where the Pinkertons are based out of.
New York. Then Tahiti, the Fiji Islands, or this place, New Guinea, dancing girls, freedom. But first we have to make a whole lot of smoke.
No, you don't, Dutch.
And then we disappear. We need more commotion? 1 score and 1 whole hell of a lot of noise. We ain't so good at doing scores anymore, Dutch. Are you feeling all right, Arthur? Sure, fine. Pardon me for interrupting. I brought a friend, Arthur. Hello.
Hello.
Dutch. This is Eagle Flies. His father is a great chief. Charles and I, we
pretended to be mercenaries. Did me a great favor.
Dutch Vanderland. How do you do?
Not well, sir.
Well, I am sorry to hear that. How's your father?
Father has confused wisdom with weakness. His people, my people.
No, you have confused wisdom with weakness.
Been lied to too much. Now they've taken our horses.
Who?
The infantry division posted at Fort Wallace.
Why?
Colonel Favors is a liar and a murderer. His people won't stop until we're all dead. Without horses, we cannot hunt. Without hunting,
I don't know, your ancestors seemed to do pretty good at hunting without the horses before they came over here. Heck, you guys fished and hunted animals to extinction before we even had a chance, before we even got here.
We will starve. This is another act of war.
I see that.
You men have helped me before, and I have money.
Put your money away, son. What do you think, Charles?
You know I told your father I will not fight over some horses.
But I made no such promise. Come along.
Dutch.
Arthur, we must go with them to try to stop things from getting out of hand.
Yeah.
Yes. Come along.
We can get them more horses. I know. I understand Eagle Flies is angry, but I don't see how this will help anything.
Especially not with Dutch whipping them up into a frenzy. Got enough folks coming after us without adding an army to the list.
Going to let these bastards walk all over you?
No, you're not. This is all that's wrong with this world.
Okay, young man, lead the way.
The horses are on a boat near Van Horn. I have a man waiting for us there with some canoes.
Surely this can be done without killing anyone.
Of course. What will be, will be. Anyway, son, tell me about this.
So just get run over?
He's a vile man. He and his regiment take pleasure in persecuting us. All the young have been taken from our reservation, shipped off to reform schools. Many women, too. The old are weak and sick, but they deliberately withhold medicine and supplies from us.
This ends today.
Reform school? You mean so we can help you adjust to our culture? I mean, it's shitty the way they did it, but it was so that they could be a part of ours.
Why are you getting involved in this, Dutch?
You know me. We shoot fellers as need shooting. We save fellers as need saving. Feed them as need feeding.
But you've been shooting people as often as you want. That's pretty much it. You've been leaving a massive trail of bodies behind you, Dutch. Behind us.
Yeah, it's been quite a while since we helped anyone but ourselves, and even you know that.
I told you, noise. We need noise, Arthur. Noise.
No, you don't. Dutch, you are trying to make noise in a place that is quiet. All you're doing is drawing attention to yourself.
I still don't know what that means.
Stop questioning and think. Just think for a second. The Pinkertons have had time to reinforce. The civilized world is closing on us. Who knows
because
what
of you.
Molly told them. We need to move towards a conclusion now.
Sure, but what's this got to do with any of that?
Some good, honest conflict between the army and the Indians might be just the distraction we need. Kill two birds with one stone. Cornwall was funding the Pinkertons' assault on us. Why do you think
And?
I dealt with him?
Because you're an idiot?
The government is far more likely to divert them to other issues, especially if there's one more scandal. And then we can slip away. Like I said, we just need that noise.
Another thing that's been making it incredibly easy for them to find us, Dutch, is that I don't know when the term came about. I'm sure it's been an ancient term. At least I don't know when the term came about in modern law enforcement. But they know our modus operandi. They know how we work. They know what we do. All they have to do is either follow the trail of bodies or set something up to get us entrapped in it. All you're doing is just leading them straight to us, or us straight to them.
You know, I went back for the chest I had hidden outside Shady Belle, and we're close, Arthur. That dynamite, the railroad contract with the army, it was all in those papers Micah found. I have a plan. You just have to trust me.
Then stop treating trust like it's a one-way street, Dutch.
There's Peta. These men, like I said, they'll help us.
I got the canoes. The boat is still moored in the channel.
Good. Let's wait until nightfall. All right. Let's head out.
We need to get that boat ashore. I think the best plan is to paddle up there silently, board her. And when we got control, we'll deal with that anchor, float away. We'll be ashore before anybody even knows what happened.
Good luck.
Oh my gosh, come on.
Alongside, quietly.
Try not to kill anyone, Arthur.
Maybe don't speak when don't speak at that kind of register when you're this close away from this guy. This close away.
I'm gonna go smoke, alright? Be back in a bit.
Oh! No, not again. Man had a sniff of a good head all night. I'll be retiring in the morning at this rate. Doesn't deal, will ya?
Son of a bitch.
I'm in. What the hell?
Shep, we got a problem here.
You done
Get
for.
back, what's wrong?
Red light dead meat. You're surrounded. Give up.
Let that last one get away.
Boys, go find out about those horses down below. Arthur, deal with that anchor.
Sure.
What do you mean down below? Oh, you know what? I probably started running.
You think I have the first idea how this anchor works?
Just blow it up then. Hurry. Come on, Arthur.
Relax. It takes a while. Plastic explosive won't be invented for another 100 years.
You seem to be going pretty fast, Dutch.
I'm trying. We're headed to those rocks. Hold on.
Touch, you fucking maniac.
What is wrong with you? Boys all right back there?
Yeah, I think so. But there's a huge hole in the boat. Horses are spooked, and we're taking on water.
Come on, let's get him out of here. Well, whatever else is wrong with you, you're quite the best pilot I've ever come across.
The horses are confused. We need to round them up. I'll get these four, Arthur. Can you go after the others?
Okay. Eve! Over here, come on.
Come on. There we go. I like how Arthur immediately knows if the horse is a stallion or a mare. I mean, obviously, when they're on land, there's obvious differences, but I just like how he knows this was a mare, despite getting on it. Is someone pushing me? Sorry, no, I kind of got you going overtime. There we go.
Oh, seems like Uncle Sam likes you fellas even less than he likes us.
So it goes. My father doesn't want to fight again. Will one of you help me return the horses to my men?
Well, Arthur needs to rest. I will. I like you, son. And after the horses,
Go
we're
fuck
gonna
yourself,
wait for
Dutch.
the army to come and wreak its revenge.
I hope not.
Of course we ain't. Now let's go check out that fort of theirs.
Is this a good idea?
This is the only idea, and it is one that will
No,
serve both
it
of our
isn't.
purposes.
Fighting the army ain't
You
wise.
are an idiot.
Stop worrying. Oh, and Sadie told me about Combe. Meet us at Doyle's Tavern in Saint Denis when you can. Shall we go?
I need to head
son?
down to Saint Denis anyway.
We'll start some light reconnaissance out at Fort Wallace, and when Combs dealt with, you come meet us there. We'll set up a good spot for you.
I don't know, Dutch. Yeah, well, I do. This is exactly the distraction that we need.
Your father said that fighting was an impossible gamble. There's no winning for you in this.
Father need not know anything. He'd rather live in ignorance.
Come along,
Your
gentlemen.
father would rather you did not do anything so foolish. I said I would stop this from happening. Would you talk to him?
Speak with Rangeful.
Yes. Would you?
Yeah.
Sure. I'll speak with him. You head on back to camp, check on the others, Dutch's behavior.
I understand. Thank you, Arthur.
Two soldiers, horses in reach for about a minute 30 seconds. OH. Ah, Obadiah. Smell of grease paint. I don't remember that one, but okay. Oh, well, I guess oh, no, because it's nighttime, so no, obviously I can't help. Alright. Wait. Oh, I know that one. I know which one that is.
What?
Come on, let's set up camp for a bit. Orange Sport Iverson wakes up. Fast travel to... There it is.
I won't ask for fashion advice.
Do not be insulted, my Arthur. Fuck. Arthur either said motherfucker. Okay, let me... Where is... There it is. I'll check out the church first, and if she's not there, I will help Charles. Again, fair warning. There's gonna be artistic nudity.
All of them did it. Hey, will you help a fella out?
Sure. Nickel can get you far in the early 19th century.
Get yourself some
Not a
real
nickel, a quarter.
food, huh?
Listen, you have to take this.
Well, that's real kind of you.
I lost my money playing poker. I know where a good game is. Above the gunsmith.
Ah.
Real. Hush, hush.
Above the gun? Smith, huh? Oh, I'll keep that in mind.
Man, I'm thirsty. Alright, come on, Memphis.
Yeah, my bloody right.
And that's, ladies and gentlemen, is why you should always be cautious when gambling. Set your limits, and if you have an addictive personality, definitely don't go anywhere near it. Okay, yes, thank you. I know I'm wanted or alive. I just want to see the temperature. I'm thinking at some point I'm gonna need to take... Oh, yep. It's odd that it's not labeled on the... Oh, you motherfucker. Come on.
Hey, why is this happening?
Mr. Morgan.
Sister?
Hello, sister.
Calderon. Brother Dorkins and I were talking about you just the other day and hoping we would see you again.
How is Brother Dork?
Oh, he's quite well. A little frustrated with the workings of our order. He keeps trying to be sent overseas, you know, do something with more challenge, maybe be a missionary. He's a lovely man.
Sure.
And how are you?
Never better?
Are you sure?
I'm quite sure, sister.
You know, a long time ago, I was like you.
I very much doubt that.
Oh, no, I did terrible things, awful things. And I could not stop doing terrible things because I did not believe that goodness existed. And then one day, I saw that love did exist. And ever since then, doing bad things became, well, not impossible, but ridiculous.
I guess I'm just hoping for a dignified exit.
I shall pray for you.
Oh, I'm not a religious man, sister. I'm an outlaw.
Oh, what fun. Religion is just a word. Hearts are rarely pure, but equally they are rarely impure either.
Well, that's an interesting way of putting it.
To me, God is people and people are God, so we must all do what we can. These people are starving. Go find them some food. Don't worry so much about your heart. The actions will lead, and the heart follows. I'll still think of you in very nasty terms, as you wish.
Oh my god. Alright, here we go. 3.
You know what,
There we go.
sister? I think I've already got plenty of food on me. They could just eat mine.
You are wonderful, Mr. Morgan.
Now, that ain't true.
Oh, I meant wonderful, but so very frightening. As you wish. Consider your good deed done for the day. I won't subject you to any more benevolence. Sister Ethel makes a fabulous stew. They will be so happy.
I like the nun.
Anyway, I must focus on the work at hand.
And I got stuff I need to do myself. Was not seeing you again, sister.
Good morning.
Good morning. I swear if I get if I get mugged and have to shoot the guy. Well, it's not a matter of have to shoot. I'm gonna. It's more less of a if I have to shoot, more of a I'm gonna shoot.
Ah, you came back.
Watch yourself.
You,
Oh, pardon me, sir. Oh, Lordy. Hey, you. I think that boy.
Just put the gun down. You might have
You won't get away.
Give me the money, now!
The things you see in this place.
Buongiorno.
good evening.
I knew you'd come back.
Anyway,
Let's have a look.
oh, you have the little mat. I don't know if I want to get that. Get the Mauser. Do I have anything else I'm like, I wonder? No. Alright.
Maybe I should have chosen a smaller store in Chinatown. Something cheaper. But I'm sure things will turn around.
It's the Old West, man. Powerful deterrent to meddling. Actually, I don't know how famous the broom handle Mauser is at this point in time. Nowadays, it's famous because it was the
selection of firearms this side of the river.
That is true. 'Cause the only reason it's famous now is because it was used as the basis for Han Solo's blaster pistol.
You made a good decision. Would you be interested in me changing some of the parts at all? I could add some rifling into the barrel if you want. Makes it much more accurate. I have some better quality components if you're looking for the best. It really suits you.
I'm not really going to customize these. At least not to that extent. Now, mahogany looks good.
That's a fine firearm.
Made by Gun Jesus himself, John Moses Browning. No. Rifling. There we go.
plenty more
Thank you.
to offer.
Thank you for your help. Time to go, boy.
All right, Charles, what do you need? Don't be making fun of Arthur Iverson, you motherfucker. Wait, how am I gonna get up there?
Good morning, sir.
Alright, fair warning, there will be nudity. I know I said that a few times already.
Enjoy the show, if that's possible.
What's this show, then?
Mr. Charles Chatternay. Go and see for yourself, but don't blame me.
Saturday, I didn't even try to pronounce that right.
Sooner you go in there.
I just don't like how much time you're spending with the man is all.
Just wait until you see his work. It's very progressive.
Well, I'm not so very sure how I feel about progression. Paintings or otherwise.
Come on. You won't
I wouldn't say
be
it's
like
progressive,
this
I'd say it's
before.
humanistic.
I promise.
Maybe that's a good thing. Hold on. Let me compose myself.
Some very classical Greek statues, minus the nipple.
That's far too modern for my tastes.
Mr. Chardonnay.
Technically, it's not modern.
It's making me blush.
I find the brushwork baffling. What's he?
The man simply can't paint.
Filthy mess.
I disagree. I'd say that's very humanistic. Okay, there I kind of, well.
Idiots. Excuse me, Mr. Chatternay. Couldn't you have painted some drawers on her?
Madame, I paint her in her natural state, as she was and will be in paradise.
There's nothing natural about that.
Clothes are civilization, repression, death. To be naked is to be free, innocent, alive. Like Buddha said, you know, we are all just here to fuck.
Well, that
Although when he said that, he meant that more as a negative thing.
explains the decadence of those Hottentots.
Hey, you got a picture of my wife here. In her delicates.
Henry, is that your behind? Why would you be showing it to that man?
That's my mama. As nude as the day she was born.
Stop looking at my husband's buttocks.
Stop looking at my mama.
Well, maybe she shouldn't have exposed herself like that.
This is disgusting.
The nerve on you!
That's it!
Oh, come on, Mildred. This is no place for us.
Come here,
son of a bitch! You filthy little man! Oh! Oh! Come on, horse, we'll leave it!
I'm coming after you, Frenchie!
Hey.
All right.
He's just an artist. Ow! You motherfucker!
Charles, where are you?
Is it safe?
To an extent.
This show is well and truly over. Let's get out of here. Come on, I know a place where I can disappear for a few days. Follow me.
Anyone ever tell you you're a perverted Frenchman?
This way, come on. I think we are okay. The exhibition, what can you say? It was not boring.
That it was not.
art should test people, push them. I thought I was a fraud, a no-talent bushwasher. Now I'm not sure. We provoke emotions, no?
You keep
You
provoking
provoke
emotions
emotion.
like that, and all your canvases left punch holes through.
I told you I was a whole ass.
You did, and you are. Now maybe go be an asshole somewhere else for a while.
Ah, here we are. I know a lady over here. She may let me stay for a while.
Good luck.
May?
That picture I gave you, it will be worth something someday. I can feel it.
Perhaps. Right now, seems like the only thing it'd get me is a kick in the balls.
Oh, you are funny, you know. I hope to see you again sometime. My angel, my little bird, it's me!
I will say, and from a purely humanistic standpoint, those were actually pretty good. And for any of you who aren't familiar or may have forgotten, because I don't, well, probably not familiar, because I actually don't know how many schools teach classical Greek stuff, but in Greece, their art style was called humanistic, which is basically where they tried to make their art look as human as possible. Which is why so many of their sculptures are, well, nude. You see it in Rome, but not you see humanistic art in Rome, in ancient Roman art as well, but not as much as. I think I'll go help Sadie.
Clear! I need the pass!
I'm getting clear. You see it in Rome too, but you don't see nude statues as much, I think. And then humanism kind of died for a while, and then I believe it was revived during the Renaissance. No, yeah, it was revived during the Renaissance. I remember because one of my social studies teachers.
Now what possessed you to wear that, I wonder?
I'm Arthur Iverson. I remember because the church used that as a way to make, well, because if you look at a lot of paintings of, yeah, just because it's the frame of reference I could draw from. If you look at a lot of older paintings of Jesus, how he looks two-dimensional and just like it looks super weird, that's what they had before the Renaissance. And so when they reintroduced humanism to art, they were able to make it look less awkward. I don't know how to explain it in a way that could make more sense, but that's the best explanation I can give. Humanism saw a revival, and the church liked it because they could make Jesus look more realistic, I guess, for lack of a term, less rigid.
Here I am. Come on, let's go. Let's go where? And why are you so riled up?
Today is a great day, Arthur. Today is the day they are going to hang Colm O'Driscoll.
That's so.
Rather they hang him or I shoot him.
Oh, they are gonna hang him.
Yeah, and not before time.
That boy's been on the gallows more than most. I wouldn't count anything until his neck's broke.
Well, nor would I. Which is why, despite us being wanted men, we're gonna attend the event ourselves.
And follow him onto the scaffold?
Well, let's hope not. But if I could see that son of a bitch breathe his last, I think I'd die a happy man. We are gonna disguise ourselves.
In this?
In this.
Got you fucking motherfucker.
Okay.
Come on.
Well, don't we just look the part?
We'll cut through the alley to get to the gallows. We keep our weapons holstered, our disguises on, and our wits about us.
Mrs. Adler, might I say, being a fancy woman of Saint Denis suits you.
Okay, I'm a
I
Klein
dressed
Draper.
up like the Queen of Sheba if it meant seeing that son of a bitch swing.
Colm hung me up. Nearly butchered me. That don't mean I'm comfortable in this woolen coat.
Who the hell thought that wool was a good idea to wear in the South?
You made it out of that predicament, as I remember, Mr. Morgan. My husband weren't so lucky.
You lost your husband. I lost my darling Annabelle. That poor boy Kieran. We've all lost something because of Colm.
You treated him worse than everyone else did.
Him to eternity.
Amen to that.
Now keep those fingers off those triggers, because we'll need cool
Aw,
heads
poor
and
dog.
calm dispositions to see this done.
What was that, mange?
Practice what you preach, brother.
Whatever do you mean?
Are you gonna keep your cool? Really? When you seem to lose it all so often now.
This doubting and questioning of yours, I miss the old Arthur.
Don't we all?
You two quit it. Y'all got a job to do, and we're all in rough agreement about how we're doing it. As far as I can tell.
Exactly.
We'll get it done, all right.
All right then. Come on. We got a hanging to witness.
Oh, go back to an earlier point. So, like how I mentioned, I guess I should elaborate further. I was, along with Persona 4 Golden, I was also planning on doing Persona 5. Well, the problem is 5 cuts off at a certain point, as I said before. So, I don't know how much I'd be able to get out of that.
Hey.
All right. Good. Now,
You see that pair of assholes?
sure.
They're Combs boys.
Yes, I think so.
What a surprise. I'm glad we're here. What are they pointing at?
I don't know. We gotta follow them and find
I don't know. Maybe at the cops who have at the supposed cops who have one of which has a long beard and 2 of which have long hair.
Oh, here comes somebody. Stay here.
Don't do nothing.
Go brush that horse, officer.
Yes, sir.
The crowd came to see a show. We don't want to disappoint them.
I guess they did miss their chance to see John swing by his neck.
Hey, you know I wasn't going to let it come to that.
Well, I guess I don't know.
What are you not Dutch?
And I guess this isn't the time to question either my decisions or yours. Here and now, Colm O'Driscoll's going to get his due. He's cutting in there.
Lost it right after. How about that?
Okay, let's see if I can avoid taking a hit this time. That's one of the challenges, and every time I fight this guy, I always wind up getting stabbed.
What's it look like? Bunch of cops. Well, how many?
Enough. So what do you think?
Paul's up on the roof. Once he starts shooting, we have to have our wits about us and move fast.
Yeah, I guess we faced worse than this before.
Sure. Let's get to it.
Yeah.
So, they got a guy up on the roof overlooking the gallows. Find a way up there, onto one of these verandas, through a building maybe, and get him. And do it silently.
Well, obviously I'm gonna do it silently. I want to see this bastard swing.
Oh, Arthur, use a ladder.
Pardon me, ma'am.
Find a way up to the roof.
Gallows. Which way was he? What's this then? A gun case. Your boss is gonna swing.
get me?
There goes your escape plan.
Citizens of Saint Denis, for as long as any of us can remember, it is justice that separates us from barbary. Yet justice itself can at times be barbaric. For sometimes a man is so savage, the only way to deal with him justly
Where'd Sadie go?
is by savagery.
There you are.
Colm O'Driscoll is one such man. He has murdered, tortured, robbed, stolen, raped, and abused for a decade across 5 states, seemingly with impunity. Today, justice catches up with him.
As well you may. I've been a bad man.
Silence!
These charges...
This is not a court where you shall be tried. This is a place where your sentence is to be carried out. And your sentence, Colm O'Driscoll, is that you are to be hanged by the neck until you are dead.
And the cops don't notice that?
This is not a task we take lightly. It is not a
Howdy,
task
Colm.
we enjoy. But it is a task we must carry out if our civilization is to prosper. Gentlemen, are we ready? Colm O'Driscoll, may God, in his infinite wisdom, have mercy upon your soul. Whenever you are ready.
Now you know how it feels to watch somebody you love die.
Sadie.
Ruin my life!
Sadie, you fucking... Well, I guess we're shooting our way out now. Sadie, you fucking idiot.
Morgan, you hear us? Take a shot on these O'Driscolls.
I can't get a shot on him!
Oh, excuse me, I'm looking down the fucking scope. It's kind of hard for me to see. Dutch, you gotta be more fucking specific, man, right? You can't just say over by the wagon. Do you have any idea how ambiguous that is?
Well, we got him.
Let's just get out of here.
Go.
How you get on, Arthur?
Tilly?
Well, we saw the bastard hang okay, but the whole thing ain't gonna save us.
I guess that's one less thing to worry about.
I guess compared to the entire government, in the end, Colm O'Driscoll didn't seem like such a worry.
A letter came for you.
Oh, okay.
I know it's from that Mary.
Mary?
She ain't worth it, Arthur.
Who is?
I can think there's at least one person out there who's worth it. You just gotta find him.
My dear Arthur, you never showed up. And now, after looking at the newspapers, I understand why.
I don't imagine you'll receive this letter, but I nonetheless must send it. Arthur. Oh, Arthur. I was just starting to dream the silliest and softest of dreams. I miss you, and I will always miss you. But I cannot live like that. And it seems you cannot live any other way. When I'm with you, the world makes sense. But when we are apart, I see clearly that your world is not a world from which one can escape. I'm so sorry.
You can.
For everything.
It's just hard.
For everything long ago, and for starting up that business again. There's a good man within you, Arthur, but he is wrestling with a giant. And the giant wins time and again. You've broken my heart again, and I fear I have broken yours. And for that, I will never forgive myself, but you must let me go now. I enclose a ring you gave me many years ago, when we were both young. Not because I don't like it, but because I care for it far too much, and it reminds me too much of you. I hope one day you will find some people in love who can use this, for it kept me thinking of you all these years, and I hope by returning it to you, I can finally be free. Goodbye, Mary.
So that's it, huh? Use me to get your brother back, to get your mom, to get your mama's brooch from your father. Why'd I gotta be so damn helpful? Alright, what did I do wrong now? 8 headshots. Good luck with that. 6 minutes and 30 seconds. I imagine that's plausible. Stop insulting Arthur Morgan. Okay, I'll run up there and help the widow, and then I'll come back down to help Micah, as much as I don't want to. Then once I help Micah, I shall go talk with Hamish. Come on, Memphis.
No. I'm scared, Miss Grimshaw. It feels like now. Oh, I ain't never normally scared, but it feels like now it's only a matter of time. Oh, Arthur, I'm nervous.
I'll do my best for you. You know that.
It'll be okay, miss.
You sure?
No. But I'm sure you'll be okay. And I'm also sure that, well, I'm sure that I'm really proud of you. You've grown into a fine woman, and you'll be well. I just know it.
You'll be alright, Tilly. We'll make sure of it. Sorry, I need to squeeze on by Miss Grimshaw.
Yeah.
I guess that's a sign my hearing's bad. Every time I hear some of the ambient noises, I keep thinking it's someone yelling. In-game, I should say. Hello? Well, I'm gonna assume it's lived in. Oh shit! See my lever action. That reminds me. I need to clean it.
Yep. Whoa, back.
Oh, I should head by that railroad company, because by now, if I'm not mistaken, there should be a side quest for them.
Slow up now.
Stay right here, Memphis.
Something's up.
That was cautionary.
Oh, got friends, dude.
You should have kept killing
Damn it!
Come on, shithead. Sorry. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, boy. Sound like you making water.
It's okay. Easy.
Now, if only Arthur could, only if it was cut down enough so Arthur could spin cock it. Ooh, I'm gonna need a varmint for this coming up.
Go.
think some wolves are going to be coming after me, so I'm not yet.
All we need is each other. That's what you said.
Oh, there you are.
You promised you'd never leave me.
You all right there?
Who are you?
Oh, it's okay, ma'am. I don't mean you no harm.
Well, it makes no difference now. If an outlaw or a wild animal doesn't get me, starvation will. We came out here from the city in search of a different life. Something true, something real. All this squandering and indulgence, we wanted to strip it away, to find something authentic. What a pair of fools.
Is there a train station or a town I can take you to?
No, I can't give up now. He wouldn't want that. I can't have it. I'm gonna do this for you.
Shit, I need to clean my glasses.
Well, I'll leave you to it. Is there anything left for you to eat?
Nothing. No, we didn't know the first thing about hunting. We couldn't even catch a darn mouse. If you need any poisonous berries, though, I'm a natural at finding those.
Well, you ain't gonna last much longer out here if you don't know how to hunt. Come on. I'll show you.
All right. But you better not try any funny business. You know, I may be weak, but I still know how to stand up for myself.
Oh, I don't doubt it. Come on. Tell me, you ever skin an animal before?
No, but then again, I haven't caught much of anything either.
Well, you'll need to know how to do both if you're gonna survive out here.
I am all too aware. So where should we head for?
Let's try in the trees down there, near the river. What happened to your husband, if you don't mind me asking?
A bear got him. It was horrifying. He survived, but only for a couple of days. I buried him a week ago.
So your husband wasn't Leonardo
This
DiCaprio.
was really his dream more than mine. I'd have hopped the next train back to Chicago if he'd said the word. But now, I don't know, it's hard to explain. I have to do this.
I understand. Yes, this is a good spot.
What are we looking for?
Well, I think we should start with something small, don't you? I kill it, you skin it. Sound fair?
Skin it? But I don't even have a knife with me.
Don't worry, you
I
won't
do,
need
don't
one.
worry.
Now, take a look around for any movement.
I don't see anything.
Just keep your eyes peeled. Look. Grab it. Okay, stay quiet and still. Watch me.
Oh! Oh,
Got it.
It's unfortunate, but it's...
good shot.
Okay then, go on. Time to get your hands dirty.
How do I mean, what do I do?
Just hold the legs tight and pull the skin away quickly. Should come right off. That's it. Go on.
It's gruesome. It's gritty.
Oh my!
That's such is life.
It worked.
That is all there is to it. You did good.
I think I've seen enough blood for one day. Do you mind if we head back now?
Sure. Fuck you back. You did good. That should keep you fed for a few days.
Oh, yes. At least. Thank you so much.
Of course.
I mean, this really ain't such a bad spot. You got a good water source. It's remote.
Good for fishing.
You can survive here all right.
I have no doubt that one can survive here. Whether Charlotte Balfour can is a different matter entirely. You've probably lived your whole life in the outdoors.
Oh, a lot of it, that's for sure.
I'd barely left the city before coming here. Cal spent his summers growing up at his grandparents' lodge in Maine, but I get the impression they did more punting than hunting.
Right.
Oh, Lord. No. We're done for now. Oh, thank God. You see, if you hadn't been here, I'd be dead now.
You got a rifle?
Yes. Well, my husband's.
I suggest you learn how to use it. Now, come on, let's get you home.
Since we got here, it feels like every step forward has come with 100 steps back. People always talk about the simplicity of country life, but there's nothing simple about any of this.
There is not.
I guess we only know what we know.
Oh, please. I'm sure it wouldn't take you too long to adjust to a life of privilege and indolence in the big city.
I don't know about that. It sounds awful.
Oh, it is. A truly empty and boring existence. But an undeniably easy one. I still can't believe he's gone.
Yeah, this banjo kind of sounds like some of the background music for Far Cry 5. I might be wrong, of course, and it just could be they just sound similar because they're both banjos. But
Thank you. That was the first time anyone's done anything nice for us. For me. Since we got here.
Nature provides, but she sure don't always make it easy.
That she
Nope.
doesn't.
just
I'd
ask
invite you in,
the
but I'm
colony of
dead
Roanoke.
on my feet, if you'll forgive the pun. Please do call again sometime, though.
Colony?
A good
Settlement?
rest, and hopefully I'll be a new woman.
You take care, man.
Sorry, I had properly tipped my hat at you, but I've got a Viking helmet on. Let's find those wolves. Memphis, get over me! There they are. Alright, go help Micah. Now once I help Micah, swing back around to go hunting with what's his name? The veteran.
Okay, fella.
Pardon me. Van Horn's on here, right? Yes, it is. I think I'm probably gonna do like 2 more story missions, and then I'm gonna take off that jacket. It's becoming more of a hassle than it's worth. Plus, it's really. Plus, there's only so many times I can see Arthur's beard phase through it before I get irritated by it. I'm making good progress. Oh shit. Not this. No wonder you like this place, Micah. Alright, asswipe, what do you want?
Ah, there he is. Old Black Lung Morgan.
Shut up.
Was you followed?
Excuse me?
Was you followed?
You know who you're talking to.
I ain't sure. I ain't sure about much no more. All I know is there's law whenever you're around.
Is that so? Because it seems...
You wanna go by that logic? There's always law when you're around, fuckface.
Since you've been riding with us, there ain't been nothing but trouble. Stirring things up all the time, getting in Dutch's ear. Seems wherever you is, there's Pinkertons and vice versa. So you better watch your goddamn mouth, boy! Or...
Take it easy, cowboy. You're gonna do yourself a mischief way you're heading.
Micah, shut it!
He started it! Dutch says we is to go on with plans to create a diversion.
I started it?
We gotta get some explosives to blow up the bridge. Keep the army out of here a few days.
I think it's a real bad idea.
I don't think Dutch cares too much what you think.
That's clear.
That's the problem.
Gotta confuse him one last time. Then he and I will head to Blackwater, collect the money, and help everyone leave. He's got a boat lined up.
Blackwater's a fool's errand. Everyone knows it. Even a greedy moron like you.
It's Dutch's choice, Arthur. You're just a senior gun, same as the rest of us. Only you ain't well.
I'm fine.
Then you'll do Dutch's bidding, which is robbing a stage that's coming from Annisburg full of explosives.
Rob a stage. All we seem to ever do is rob a stage, you and me.
Not me, you two. I got my own planning to do. You boys got this shit. Guess we have. Come on, Arthur. And Cowpoke, take it easy. You could do with a vacation, hmm?
All right, let's go.
I think I'm gonna need this. Kiss my ass.
Says we should jump it as soon as it comes through Van Horn.
So you're taking orders from him now?
I'm taking orders from Dutch, same as always.
A pair of them are becoming unhinged. You hear about Dutch killing Cornwall?
Well, that needed to be done.
No,
Hey,
it
hold
didn't.
up a second. Pinkerton Patrol, over there. Okay, I think we're clear. Let's head off. You was saying before you disappeared.
Right now? With the Pinkertons breathing down our necks?
See, I'm starting to think that you've gone soft, Morgan.
And I'm starting to think you're a bigger dumbass than everyone knows you are.
Okay. Let's hold up here. So, wagon will be coming from that way, down from Annisburg. And it'll take the two of us to stop it completely, or it'll never get done. So, I was thinking, you go play dead, and I'll take care of him.
No, I'm the better shot, and you're the better actor. No, you play dead, and I'll cover you.
I got that. I got that. Oh, that's them coming now, I think. It'll be quite the show.
No one would know. No one would know.
Go move him. Go on.
Need this place. These people.
Move, you idiot! Move!
Come on. Let's get you out of...
Oh, I killed the horse. You're not the one who was in the fucking tower.
All right, let's see if we can get this back to camp without blowing ourselves up. Nice shooting back there.
Nice drunk playing.
Comes naturally. Woo. I could use a drink after that.
Yeah, no. Just never goes easy no more, does it? What do you think I'm doing? Okay. I don't see any more.
All right. Huh. Oh, that was close. Don't reckon I'm cut out to be a dynamite wagon driver.
Killing a bunch of folks so we can rob some dynamite to blow up a bridge? This make any sense to you?
It's a distraction. So it ain't meant to make sense.
No, distractions need to make sense for you. They don't need to make sense for the people you're trying to distract.
It should to us. It's our plan.
moaning.
And I've had it with you being a jackass.
Look, there's Micah up ahead.
Great. Whoa!
So, you got it?
We got it. Yes, we got it.
What's wrong, Arthur?
Nothing at all, boss.
John, go drive this over to Bacchus Bridge. Get it hidden near there.
He really does think he's
Bill,
in charge.
You go on ahead. I need to speak with Arthur. Good work, son.
What's going on?
Listen, I know we ain't always seen eye to eye, and you find me irritating and a threat, and I like
Oh,
to
you're not a
annoy
threat.
you.
You're just a piece of
Right
shit.
now, I need better from you, Arthur.
Okay, Micah. Whatever you say.
I ain't the bad guy you think I am, Arthur. But I am a survivor. Stick with me and you'll live.
You're a cockroach.
Oh, the bridge is probably a two-man job. You should probably go help Marston.
Why don't you?
Like I said, Dutch and I got planning to do for the train. There's a big picture here, Arthur. Trust me.
Alright, what did I mess up on there? 85% accuracy. Well, it's hard to hit moving targets, alright? Come on, Memphis. I don't want to be around here no more. Alright. I'm making good progress. $20.
Yep. Out of the damn way.
That was really delayed there, Arthur. Dude, just leave me alone, alright? I'm leaving you alone. Why is my nose so fucking itchy?
Come on. Easy, boy. Easy.
You're okay, Memphis. It was just a black bear. So I guess I should say that doesn't mean black bears aren't dangerous, but at the same time, they really do follow that adage. They're more afraid of you than you are of them. Just make some noise or scare the shit. Just make some noise or do something that'll scare the shit out of them. Black bears will run away like 100% of the time, from my understanding at least.
Whoa, easy.
Oh shit! I just realized something. There's someone near Lemoyne, or not in Lemoyne, in Lemoyne that I wanted to help, but because from them I can get a lion's paw. Mr. Sinclair.
Hamish.
Arthur! Come in.
You said, we could go for a hunt.
I did. There's this huge she-wolf been stalking me the last few nights I've been out, but she can wait. Let's talk a while.
Sure.
So what do you do?
Me? I'm a wanderer. I was born further north, but I spent a lot of time out west. It's funny. I never saw myself as a wanderer, man.
The bodies lay so thick, you could have walked across the whole field without your boots touching mud.
Those were bad times.
Yes, they were. Would you like some more coffee?
Please.
What have we here? Yeah, she's right across there.
That close.
Oh, she's acting brazen. Come on. Let's mount up.
Come on. She went around to the left, around the lake. She's down here somewhere. Keep up! Gotta get her while she's here.
Wolves shouldn't come so close to people.
Yeah, it's strange. When the whole country was wild, they could go where they liked. Now they're stuck hiding in the few corners of wilderness we got left.
It's a feeling with which I can sympathize.
This ain't a country for wild animals, nor wild men neither. You hear that?
Yep.
Quickly now. This way.
I didn't hear anything.
Up there. On the outcrop. You see her? Let's go around it.
Okay, I'm with you.
We're on to her. Come on.
Okay.
Damn! I can't see her. Let's get up to the top. Have a look around from up there. You loves hills, don't you, boy? You eat 'em up for breakfast. Easy. What we got here? Is that a fresh kill?
Could be. Is the blood set?
Let me take a look.
Yep. That was her dinner. Now, where'd she get to? My guess, she's gone somewhere over there.
Well, there's a whole lot of over there.
That's the problem. There she is. Got shy all of a sudden. You got some extra miles in you tonight?
Oh, if we gotta chase her, let's chase her.
All right. Come on.
Yeah.
Quick! While we got eyes on her. Damn it! Too slow. It looks like she's headed into the woodland. We're gonna have to track her through the scrub. Better to be on foot. Send your horse somewhere safe.
Get going, boy. There's a wolf about.
You went in there, all right. We got a tracker. Now you want to take the lead, or shall I?
I'd prefer if you did it, if that's all right.
Okay, I'll track her. Stick to me. Got the trail. This way. Keep behind me. Let's take this slow.
We need to travel in single file to hide our numbers.
Keep your gun out, just in case.
Sun's down, guns out. That made no sense.
She could be a half-mile from us, or behind that next bush. Keep your eyes up, okay? I got mine in the dirt. Let's head down here.
Okay, that I heard.
I think we're close. Hey, up there. Is that the she-wolf?
Whoa, you all right? I was ready to offer my complete and unconditional.
Yeah, I don't think the wolves would have shown much mercy.
That's quite an ambush she led us into.
Yeah, bushwhacking, I'd call it. Huh?
God damn! Over here! Over here! Damn you! You all right?
Yeah.
Damn. Big son of a bitch.
Is that all of them?
That's the best of them. Look at him. Proud thing.
Scary thing. They brought us here to be slaughtered.
You were after a hunt.
Yeah. Yeah, and I guess I got hunted. You going back to the cabin?
Nah. Still early. We'll stay up here a while. Dress this animal. I won't likely see another like him for some time.
Yeah, I hope I won't either. Thanks for taking me out.
Yeah, anytime. You want to go out again? You come by and see me.
So long, then.
Wait. Here's a pelt.
Thank you.
You earned it. So long.
How'd you get up here, Memphis? If you don't mind, I'm going to take some of these pelts too. Just because I hate killing wolves and not, you know, using them.
Kind of wolf you gotta be.
I can't tell if I'd be a good hunter in real life or a bad hunter. Hell, I feel bad anytime I just wound one of the wolves in the game instead of killing them properly.
Almost a shame we killed it.
Well, it was us or it.
Yep. Won't take long, boy.
Sorry, Memphis, your butt's gonna be all sweaty for the next few days. Alright, Hamish. Take care of yourself. John, that's near the bridge, right? And I just ran over something.
There we go. Yep.
Careful. Okay.
Go, go. Ah. Easy. Yep.
Oh, that's uncooked. Okay.
Okay there.
Oh, is that the hobbit hole? That's a hobbit hole. Okay. I don't know if that's what it's actually called, but I'm just calling it that because that's the closest thing I could... That's the closest thing it looks like.
Yep.
Looks like it's just a random camper.
How you doing, boy? Good. There you go.
Nope. Player. Malnourished. Oh, fuck. I am so sorry.
That's it. You okay, boy?
I'm so sorry. I've been pushing you so hard. Man, I feel like a jackass now.
Good boy. That's my boy.
thin. Okay, so I'm getting it up there. Man, I feel bad for not feeding my imaginary horse. Well, imaginary, fake horse.
That's good, boy. Good.
Nope. I'll feed you one more, just for good measure. Then I'm gonna trade you in. If I've been riding you to the point you're malnourished, that's my fucking fault. Or you can stay right there. Okay.
Hello? Come in. You don't sound very well. I'm not.
It's the losis.
I think I'm dying. And I hope you find peace. I don't know too much about peace. Apparently not. Did you have fun with my son, the impetuous prince? I believe you went on a raid with him.
Against my wishes.
I'm sorry. I suppose I lack the grandeur of a conventional king. I don't know too many kings. Colonel Favors, he has already exacted some measure of revenge for the raid. 2 women were assaulted by his men. I'm very sorry about all of this. Yes. Sometimes the correct path, the bravest path, is the least obvious, and also the gentlest. I'm a great disappointment to my son. Your son seems to want a war. My son thinks there is glory in death.
There's glory in death from dying for what you're fighting for, or helping your family, but not in starting something that shouldn't be started.
Maybe he's right, but for me, I saw death being handed out so freely by the most foolish of men, I never could equate it with victory. Glory has come in service. Maybe. Maybe not, I don't know. I've killed a lot of people. For a whole lot of dumb reasons, and I ain't never seen much glory in it. Well, your friend, Mr. Vanderlyn, he talks a lot. I don't know him, but my son is easily led. I'm not sure I get you. Well, perhaps we could go for a ride. I'm an old man. My whole life I have tried to bring peace. But I ain't doing so good.
Then maybe you can take pity on my plight. Please, it won't take long. And maybe I can help you with that cough.
Sir! I'm glad I caught you, sir.
Captain Monroe, do you know my friend, Mr. Morgan?
No, sir. I don't have the pleasure.
Arthur Morgan.
It's an honor, sir.
How can I help you, Captain?
I was just in Saint Denis. I spoke with the mayor. It's not good news, I'm afraid. May I ride with you for a little?
Of course.
Follow me. So where are we going?
I want to show you a site up in the mountains that's long been sacred to me. A place for reflection and healing.
Yeah!
What is this news, Captain Monroe?
Yes, sir. As I mentioned, I did speak again with the mayor and the Bureau of Indian Affairs in Saint Denis at length, but regrettably, it appears the oil company has already received approval to move forward with drilling on the reservation's land.
I supposed as much. So what does that mean for us now?
I'm not sure just yet. I didn't get the impression anything would be happening for a few months. I'm very sorry, sir. I did everything I could.
I know, Captain.
And I assure you I will continue to do as much as I can. Mr. Morgan, would you have time to help me at all? I would rather certain actions were taken by friends outside the tribe.
Sure, I can help.
That's good news. Thank you. Come meet me on the reservation whenever you can. Any assistance would be much appreciated, Mr. Morgan. Anyway, gentlemen, I won't take up any more of your time. I'll see you both soon.
Sure.
Thank you, Captain.
Enjoy the ride. I have some other business to attend to, Mr. Morgan.
We'll continue on this way. I'm going to look for some herbs to give you. See the wolves over there feasting on that horse? Brutality and beauty are both all around us. Yet so often we're unable to see past our own grievances. This is what I try to teach my son.
Yeah! Go on, get out of here!
Good. There was no need to harm them.
Of course not.
Yeah, you all right there, boy?
We can talk if you want, Mr. Morgan. But don't feel like you have to. Are you all right back there?
Yeah, my horse is wigging out for some reason.
We stay together now. What was I talking about? Ah, it's a beautiful ride ahead if you need some time to think.
How much you know about Dutch?
A little. Mostly what Charles told me.
For years. He was the best man I knew. But he's been unraveling for some time now, and I ain't sure there's any going back at this point.
It took a long time for me to learn that you could never change a person. We only become more who we really are. Perhaps you see that with him. Just as I see it with my son. Sorry, hold up a moment. That'll have to wait. Some of the plants I need will be growing down here.
Okay there, boy?
Nope.
Ah.
Nicely done, boy.
This is what I was looking for. English mace. Okay, let's continue on.
So like I was talking about, Dutch has got this crazy plan that if we create enough noise and chaos, we'll be able to escape and go somewhere far away where no one will find us. And I worry a lot of folks are gonna get caught in the crossfire, including eagle flies.
So what can we do?
I ain't quite sure. I just wanted you to know the situation.
Thank you, Mr. Morgan. Let me give this some thought.
You know, I had a son once, years ago. Don't talk about him much.
Oh, what was his name?
Isaac. His mother, Eliza, was a waitress I met. When she got pregnant, she knew who I was, what my life was. I didn't want to promise nothing I couldn't keep, but I said I'd do right by them. Every few months, I'd stop by there for a few days. He was such a good kid. She was too, I guess. Just a kid, 19.
What happened?
I got there one day and saw 2 crosses outside. I knew right away.
Wait, stop here. I want to pick some ginseng. We can talk more about this later. This will combine well. Wait there. I'll put these in your saddlebag. Mix these together. They taste awful, but it'll help to keep your strength up. All right, let's go. It's not much further now.
Now, I was saying, turned out some bastards had come through. Robbed them, and shot him dead. And offered $10. It hardened me, feeling that kind of pain. But I know now that you don't get to live a bad life and have good things happen to you.
I think you're being hard on yourself.
Maybe. All I can do now is try and make some things right. I appreciate the herbs, but...
Oh, shit.
I think it's gonna take more than that. I saw a doctor and he says I'm in a pretty bad way.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, I should have asked about Captain Monroe.
We're in. Me, Dutch, and the others. I don't know how long I got, but some of them, they still got a chance to have a life. I just think if I could give them that, then maybe this ain't all for nothing.
I think there is much you can still do, Mr. Morgan.
Yeah, and I meant to ask about Captain Monroe because he actually brings up a pretty good point. Oh shit, you know what? Sorry, I just smacked a fucking roach off me. Give me a minute. I sigh every time I sit down. I just realized this. Sorry about that. I'm sick of these damn bastards being all over the place. They're becoming fewer, so I'm assuming the treatments are working.
It's just up ahead. What's happened? No! It can't be.
Well, shit.
No! They destroyed everything! I need to find the Chanupa. Who would do this?
Assholes.
Someone who wanted to enrage you.
Help me look around, please. The Chanupa is gone.
Horse. What is it?
A ceremonial pipe. There must be some clues to what happened here.
There's some whiskey here.
Okay, let's continue on. I cannot believe this.
Sure looks like they was doing some drinking.
This is a place of peace. More over here.
Bastards are having a party up here.
Please, come look at this.
I'm coming. I'm coming.
An empty bottle of whiskey.
Well, if they drank all that, they couldn't have gotten too far.
Yeah, well, still no sign of the Chanupa.
Gonna pick a path, Morgan?
Range fall, over here. I think I see an army camp.
Oh, there they are. These brave men. Some of Colonel Favor's men. They must have been the ones who did this.
Are you surprised this happened?
Not at all. But I hope we were past this.
Well, you got land they want. Land with oil.
They moved us here. They've taken everything we had. I signed 3 treaties myself, and they've broken each one. Now they've taken the last hope. Now my people are going to want a war. A war they can't win.
Not if I get it back.
Get it back?
Yeah, I'm gonna go in, get your Chinoopa, and no one will be any the wiser.
Would you do that?
Well, you can't go, they know why you'd come.
I don't have any money.
No, I don't need your
Don't
money.
bother.
Please see if they have our sacred items. But try not to hurt anyone.
I'll try to
I can't
ensure
promise.
they never even know I'm there, but actions don't always go the way you plan.
I can't promise anything, but I'll do my best.
What's that? Something's over here.
Here's hoping.
Is France near Canada then?
No. France is near... It's near France. Well, it's in France. Indians is from here.
Yeah, French people up there because Canada was colonized by France before England came along.
From Milwaukee.
Must be imagining things. Huh?
You don't see anything?
Who's there? We
No
got
one.
an intruder.
Son of a bitch.
Stop him! I heard something.
Go ahead, kill me. Oh, now you guys have a hard time killing me? Ooh, careful. At least it's not like fucking Breakpoint. Don't get me wrong, I like Breakpoint, but it was no Wildlands. Ghost Recon Wildlands, I should say.
Huh? What's that?
We got it.
Oh, for crying out loud.
Take your hands off that.
This is where you die! I'm gonna blow your head off!
Alright, I'm gonna try this one more time. It is possible to do it without getting spotted. I'm just been being stupid. Alright, this time, it'll work.
What's that?
Nothing. Is he stuck again?
Hey, I heard something.
Fellas, over here. Take your hands
Alright, I'm
off
just gonna
that.
restart the mission. That didn't kill me? Because it's plausible. It's just, I don't know why that one guard keeps glitching out.
Hello? Come in.
Yes, I can.
Follow me. Let's go!
I'm going.
Come on. Let's stay together. You were saying before.
So where are we going?
I want to show you a site up in the mountains that's long been sacred to me. A place for reflection and healing. What is this news, Captain Monroe?
Yes, sir. As I mentioned, I did speak again with the mayor and the Bureau of Indian Affairs in Saint Denis at length, but regrettably, it appears the oil company has already received approval to move forward with drilling on the reservation's land.
I supposed as much. So what does that mean for us now?
I'm not sure just yet. I didn't get the impression anything would be happening for a few months. I'm very sorry, sir. I did everything I could.
I know, Captain.
And I assure you I will continue to do as much as I can. Mr. Morgan, would you have time to help me at all? I would rather certain actions were taken by friends outside the tribe.
Sure, I can help.
That's good news. Thank you. Come meet me on the reservation whenever you can. Any assistance would be much appreciated, Mr. Morgan. Anyway, gentlemen, I won't take up any more of your time. I'll see you both soon.
Sure.
Thank you, Captain.
Enjoy the ride.
We'll continue on this way. I'm going to look for some herbs to give you. See the wolves over there feasting on that horse? Brutality and beauty are both all around us. Yet so often we're unable to see past our own grievances. This is what I try to teach my son.
Yeah! Go on, get out of here!
Good. There was no need to harm them.
Easy, boy.
We can talk if you want, Mr. Morgan. But don't feel like you have to. It's a beautiful ride ahead if you need some time to think.
How much you know about Dutch?
A little. Mostly what Charles told me.
For years. He was the best man I knew. But he's been unraveling for some time now, and I ain't sure there's any going back at this point.
It took a long time for me to learn that you could never change a person. We only become more who we really are. Perhaps you see that with him. Just as I see it with my son.
You
Dutch
gonna
has
go?
got this crazy plan that if we create enough noise and chaos, we'll be able to escape and go somewhere far away where no one will find us. And I worry a lot of folks are gonna get caught in the crossfire, including eagle flies.
So what can we do?
I ain't quite sure. I just wanted you to know the situation.
Thank you, Mr. Morgan. Let me give this some thought.
Yeah. You're going.
Finally, Jesus.
Hold.
I'd never had this many issues with this mission before, so.
Some of the plants I need will be growing down here.
Sorry, I should also say, while I was getting up to get the fucking roach off me.
I want you to see this place.
Anyway, when I went to wash the roach off me, I grabbed a snack. So sorry if you've been hearing me chew.
This is what I was looking for. English mace. Okay, let's continue on.
You know, I had a son once, years ago. Don't talk about him much.
Oh, what was his name?
Isaac. His mother, Eliza, was a waitress I met. When she got pregnant, she knew who I was, what my life was. I didn't want to promise nothing I couldn't keep, but I said I'd do right by them. Every few months, I'd stop by there for a few days. He was such a good kid. She was too, I guess. Just a kid, 19.
What happened?
I got there one day and saw two crosses outside. I knew right away. Turned out some bastards had come through. Robbed them. Shot them dead. And offered $10. Pardon me, feeling that kind of pain. But I know now.
Wait, stop here. I want to pick some ginseng. We can talk more about this later.
I'm really hoping that the game doesn't glitch again.
This will combine well.
So like I said, it's possible. Just for some reason the game is not cooperating.
Wait there. I'll put these in your saddlebag.
I mean, you could have put it in my left one, but okay.
Mix these together. They taste awful, but it'll help to keep your strength up.
Thank you.
All right, let's go. It's not much further now.
Now, as I was saying, but I know now that you don't get to live a bad life and have good things happen to you.
I think you're being hard on yourself.
Maybe. All I can do now is try and make some things right. And that feller, Monroe, how you know him?
Captain Monroe was reassigned here from a regiment in the north. Apparently, the news of our conflict has spread all the way to Washington. He's a good man. He wants to help.
Well, I guess that's something at least.
The army aren't all bad men. Just as my people aren't all good.
Finally, someone has the strength to say it.
But this Colonel Favors, he walks an old line. He's obstinate and he hates Monroe. I just hope between us we can work this out.
Anyway, that was the boy I was talking about. So I'll go on for an hour longer than I normally do. Well, that's not true. I always tend to push the, especially when it comes to this series, I usually wind up pushing further than I mean to.
It's just up ahead. What's happened? No! It can't be. No! They destroyed everything! I need to find the Chanupa. Who would do this?
Someone who wanted to enrage you.
Help me look around, please. The Chanupa is gone.
Of course. What is it?
A ceremonial pipe. There must be some clues to what happened here.
There's some whiskey here.
Who would do such a thing?
Whiskey? Bastards are having a party up here.
An empty bottle of whiskey.
Well, if they drank all that, they couldn't have gotten too far.
Yeah, well, still no sign of the Chanupa.
Rangefall, over here. Think I see an army camp.
Oh, there they are. These brave men. Some of Colonel Favor's men. They must have been the ones who did this.
Are you surprised this happened?
Not at all. But I hope we were past this.
Well, you got land they want. Land with oil.
They moved us here. They've taken everything we had. I signed 3 treaties myself, and they've broken each one. Now they've taken the last hope. Now my people are going to want a war. A war they can't win.
Not if I get it back.
Get it back?
Yeah, I'm gonna go in, get your Chanupa, no one will be any the wiser.
Would you do that?
Well, you can't go, they know why you'd come.
I, don't have any money.
No, I don't need your money.
Seriously, forget about it. I can do it.
Please see if they have our
Sans
secret
money.
items. But try not to hurt anyone.
I'll try to ensure that they never even know I'm there, but actions don't always go the way you plan. Ouch.
Yes, very heroic.
look like one. I'm up near the
India Indian or?
Canada. They got Indians in Canada.
Tons of them. And French folk, too.
No. Is France near Canada then?
No. France is near France.
Hey, I heard something.
Indians is from here.
I think I saw someone.
No, you didn't.
Where are you from?
Got a little too greedy.
False alarm. Nothing here.
Ah, fuck. And that's why they call me the mongoose. There, now it's more of a jog than a consistent sprint.
Please tell me you found it.
I found it.
I got your things, I think.
Yes. Thank you.
I'm very sorry about this.
Even sacred things are only things. People, the heart, matter more. Was anyone hurt?
No one was killed.
Well done. Well done. I wish my son knew such restraint. My people owe you a great debt, and I am forgiving.
He's young and he's angry, and it's a dangerous combination.
But please, take this. We believe it to be sacred.
Thank you.
Thank you. Take those herbs I gave you, please. And most of all, I hope you can find peace within yourself.
He's a man who, not so long ago, I would have found weak and pathetic. Now I see as wise and thoughtful and sensible. I would love to help him, or at least stop Dutch pushing his son to do something real stupid.
Alright, so I'll go help Captain Monroe.
Yep.
Then I'll help John, and then I'll go help Eagle Flies. Eagle Flies? Eagles Fly? Eagle Flies? Oh, fuck me. Oh, actually, two things. Two things first. Set up camp. First one is go back to main camp. I want to take off this jacket. It's just causing more problems than I like. Christ, I've been picking a lot of ginseng. Just want to pick more tobacco. There it is. It's alphabetical, so I don't know why I had a hard time finding it.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Of course.
We ain't done yet, Abigail. Dutch seems...
To have lost his mind? And no,
Just be careful.
I don't have to be careful. I have you as a friend.
Still.
Anyway, I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, all right.
The dog ain't coming back.
Now get lost!
What the hell did you do to the dog?
Must have run away, dumb mutt.
You bastard.
If I could, I'd put one right between your eyes right now, you son of a bitch.
You can sit, but we ain't in much of a good mood.
You're sitting out in the rain, dude. Anyway, what time is it in game? Of course, when I want to change my outfit, or take off the jacket. Really? Did I take something? You're out here in that?
You okay, Arthur? Sit down. Please.
Sure. It's probably gonna be the last time we get to talk anyway.
I'm fine.
You don't look fine.
Well, I had some bad news.
Was it Mary?
No, not exactly. That's me. I'm sick.
Sick?
Yeah. Might die.
Oh. I'm so sorry.
Yeah. Me too. Me too.
Maybe you'll get better. Then I'm sorry.
Only the thing is, since then I've started seeing things differently. The whole world seems different somehow.
How so?
I can't explain it. Like better, almost.
That a good thing?
I guess it is. Only sometimes I ain't doing the good thing.
Maybe it's a sign, Arthur. Try. Try to do the good thing.
I guess. Only it ain't always clear what that is. Not with the big stuff.
I know. Trust me, I know.
Now go on. Get out of this ring. You'll catch your death. Got a bunch of meat I don't need, Pearson.
Odd clothes to be wearing.
I am a mighty Viking warrior.
Could really use some good meat for this stew.
I don't know how you can make stew from fish, but you're welcome to try.
Hopefully, this'll help a bit.
Thank you, Arthur.
Perfect to top.
Long day ahead. Let's go, boy.
How close am I to that trapper? Ooh, I'm actually pretty close. Alright, I'll go to him first, then I'll try and fast travel to Captain Monroe. Actually, I should be able to fast travel to Captain Monroe if I'm not mistaken. I'm gonna check something. Howdy, sir.
We are scuppered this time. Properly scuppered.
The land up ahead got bought out from under us, and we can't finish the track. They won't admit it, but I just know this is old Leviticus Cornwall's doing. It has to be. Would you, talk to them for me? I'll pay you well, I promise.
Cornwall, you say? All right, I'll talk to them. But it may take a little convincing.
You do whatever you need to do.
There's a good chance I missed the other quest for this place. But I could be wrong, of course. Give these guys some of that old Viking hospitality.
Hey, you. What are you doing here? This is private property. You're trespassing.
The boys at the railroad camp, they don't seem too happy. Looks like you're in their way.
We own this land, so they ain't going any further.
Oh, you gonna live here all happily ever after, is that it?
What's it to you?
You can drop the act. Everyone knows you're Cornwall's nursemaid, so why don't you run on home and go wash his fat feet?
What the hell did you just say? You better start running, you son of a bitch.
Son of a bitch.
Must have got it wrong then. Apologies, boys. You know what? On second thoughts,
Get out of here!
Now get! While I'm still feeling generous, lazy bums.
Property deed. This identifies, yeah, I'm just going to read it normal. This certifies that Ferdinand Newman is the owner of 1 acre of land as agreed upon. Location of land, Roanoke Ridge, west of Kamassa River. All purchased lands are to be maintained as defined in sale, which are witnessed by William Smith, Secretary, and Arthur Silverstein, President. So that thing he gave me, is that like a permanent mixture? Pardon me.
one deed to the property. They was very understanding. You got my money.
Yes. I was just about to call it a day. Thank you.
Me and Mr. Cornwall go way back. Time to go, boy.
Come on. There we go.
Easy now.
I've got a lot of shit to sell you, man.
Well, it's been a little while, eh? So, what do you have for me?
Nothing legendary, unfortunately, but...
good doing business with you. Go on, pal.
Made to order. No choice of hide impossible.
That's my boy.
Mr. Morgan!
Hello. Here I am, as promised.
Captain Monroe.
Of course.
Chief's gone out trying to find medications. It's quite a business.
Yes. Thought we were through with all this.
Well, we are, mostly. Colonel Favors seems to think the natives have broken some promise they never made, and apparently he's punishing them by withholding vaccines sent down by the federal government.
Really?
I was supposed to oversee the administration of the vaccines. Now I hear the wagon's been diverted.
Why would he do such a thing?
To be honest, I truly don't know. They say he didn't have a very good war, so maybe he's trying to start another one.
Is that what you think?
I'm trying to find out. He knows I'm trying to find out. He'd love to provoke me almost as much as he'd love to provoke these poor bastards.
Meaning?
Meaning that despite the fact that I think he's a horse's ass, he knows I think that. So we're just stuck here trying to make the best of things.
This is the best of things. Children dying of diseases.
No. This is awful.
Where is this wagon? Where can we find it?
I can show you. It's supposed to be heading to Wapiti after coming up through Valentine, but it's been diverted south instead.
Come on, Captain Monroe.
Mr. Morgan, we must act with due caution.
Oh, we shall. We surely shall. Now come.
Okay. I think I know a spot where we should be able to intercept it.
Lead the way, Captain. Hey, boy. So, this Colonel Favors, he knows you're up here helping these people?
Yes and no. He knows I'm here to produce a report on the situation. I was sent down from the north after all the news of unrest in the region. But I think my presence might be making things worse.
What do you mean?
I worry he's taking some of these actions more to protect himself now. If he can incite more retaliation, maybe he can prove a stronger defense.
Like destroying that shrine.
Yes, and taking their horses. I mean, I don't know if he personally sanctioned any of this or not. This is the other problem. There's a culture now in his regiment. The rot has traveled down the trunk.
Okay. Well, just show me where to find this wagon and I'll get the medicine for you. You don't need to be involved.
Thank you, Mr. Morgan. But I must ask you, please be discreet. We really cannot afford more conflict. I'm still hoping a meeting can be arranged between Rains Falls and Colonel Favors.
I understand. So I should drop the wagon back at the reservation?
Oh, no. No. You only need to commandeer the vaccine. Stealing those and an army wagon will only make matters much worse.
Okay.
You know, Favors has many flaws, but I don't believe he's callous. More an insecure man at the end of his career trying to cling on to something that's already gone. He fought for the Union in the war, and his record was considered far from illustrious. A failed man is often the most dangerous.
Failed men and weak men are. Even a worse combination when they're failed and weak.
All right. This is the spot I was thinking of. Let's cut up this way.
Sure.
There's a nice vantage point up at the top here.
Watch out for that elk. Obviously, we won't do anything when we're on our horses, but if we dismount, it's gonna take no. It will make no second thought about hurting us.
Whoa! Okay, let's dismount here. Best leave the horses back a bit. We'll have a good view over the road from this ledge. The wagon should come along this way.
Okay.
You're a good man, Mr. Morgan, but I fear this task to be a fool's errand.
Well, firstly, I'm a long way from a good man. Secondly, fool's errands are my favorite kind of work.
Fair enough. In that case, I can see we shall be great friends.
May I ask you a question?
Of course.
Why don't you just tell all the folk up in Washington what kind of an idiot Colonel Favors is, and save us all a lot of bother?
Unfortunately, the government doesn't work quite like that.
If you say so.
Unfortunately.
There. I think that's the wagon.
All right. Get yourself out of here.
And they have to make a committee on it. Then they have to vote on what the committee will vote on. Then the committee has to vote on what... Long process. Bureaucracy sucks. Bureaucracy sucks.
Try not to get yourself killed, Mr. Morgan.
No, I can't.
Same reason why big government sucks.
Yeah. Now, come on. Whoa, whoa. Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, don't get too close to this wagon. Do you want to get shot? Is that it?
Let's go.
Let's try that again. Why is this? It's never been this difficult before. Yes, I know it says soldier on the bottom, but I can't get his attention. Not if I want to keep. Not if I don't want to lose honor. Okay, what the hell's going on? Come on, Memphis, we got a long way to go. Oh shit, actually this is perfect, because then I can help Captain Monroe, and then I can run down and help John real quick. It is genius!
Yeah, you all right there, boy? You always rely on me, boy. There, boy. Yep. Captain Monroe, I got the medicine.
Oh, wonderful. That's great news, Mr. Morgan.
Yeah, no, don't worry. It didn't go too bad.
Oh, I'll have to take your word for that. We could both swing for this.
Yeah, well, I think I'm a little past caring about hanging, Monroe.
Maybe. I just hope Colonel Favors thinks he was robbed by bandits and not...
Oh, no, I'm still a bandit. There ain't no doubt about that.
Of course. Well, I better get to work. Thank you, Mr. Morgan. Bandit or not, this was a good thing. Maybe it'll get us both killed, but it had to be done.
I hope so.
You look real strange.
Yeah, but I look better than your mama. Alright, I'll help John. I'll help John, and then I'll think that'll be it for the night.
There we go.
Hey, John.
Arthur, how you doing? Nervous? But I've been nervous for a while. I had a lot of time to think in that jail, and I feel like I just don't know Dutch no more. You ain't the only one. And this plan to get us out, it just feels... I
know.
Like you're stringing us along, I know.
Killing in cold blood, revenge, we all do bad things, but he seems to enjoy it now. It's like he just wants to create more enemies, more chaos.
Yeah, I know.
Dutch is an idiot.
I mean, I love Dutch. He saved me a long time ago. Feel like in Saint Denis,
Technically, that should
I
be
got
an orange
arrested.
box.
Maybe he could have done something.
I feel like you should take your woman and child and get lost.
Do you?
You could give something to Jack. It's that or... Well, I don't see no way out of this.
What about loyalty?
Be loyal to what matters.
What are you gonna do?
I'll be okay, but do it for me. It would make me feel good, if that makes any sense.
A little, but...
Listen to me. When the time comes, you gotta run and don't look back. This is over.
And now?
Now we gotta help Dutch give the army one final tweak on its nose.
Yeah, come on. Help me with the rest of this.
Well, it looks like we finally found our calling in life.
Let's ride this thing out onto the bridge. There's a spot about a third of the way across where we can get down underneath to plant the charges. I've already set up the detonator.
Sure, let's get this over with. You hear about Dutch and Cornwall?
Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. More enemies, more chaos. I mean, we're about to blow up a bridge, for Christ's sake. All right, stop. Here's good.
We sure got a lot of this stuff.
We'll need it. I'll climb down there, you lower the crates.
All right, let me know when you're ready. Got it?
Ready when you are. I'm at the bottom of the ladder, here to your left. That's the spot. Lower it from there. I'm ready. Come on. All right, take it slow. That's not something we want to drop. That's it. Nearly there.
Relax. If it's nitroglycerin, then yes. If it's dynamite, we're good.
Start lowering it, Arthur. Nice and easy.
Got it?
All right, come down here and help me plant this stuff. Okay, grab yourself a bundle from the box. The bridge is wired to the detonator. We need to attach each of those bundles to the fuses. There's one on each of the main support beams.
Okay.
I sure hope this is enough to blow it.
These are mining charges. They ain't easy to come by. If they don't do the job, nothing will.
Okay. I should go get the handcart ready. You okay to finish off down here?
Sure. Go on. I can handle the rest.
I'll see you up there. This better work.
I'm moving as quickly as I can. Do not start nagging me, Marston.
Shit! I think I hear something coming, Arthur! Train! Arthur, get up here quick! Faster, buddy, come on! Shit. Arthur! The train! Come on, quick! Pump this stupid thing! As hard as you can! Let's go, let's go! Just get to the end of the bridge and jump! Get ready to jump! It's right on us, come on! Thank you. No problem. That just ain't how I want to die. Come on. Let's go blow this thing up. I think the line held. You want the honors? Sure.
Well, I guess old Dutch got all the smoke he wants.
Well, let's hope so.
You really think that that'll draw attention away from us?
I guess we'll see. Tell the truth, I ain't even sure I fully understand Dutch's plan with all this.
Like I said, John.
No one does.
When the time comes, you go.
What about loyalty to everything?
You've been loyal. I've been loyal. Look what that cost. You know, all that ever mattered to me was loyalty. It was all I knew. It's all I ever believed in. Well, not anymore, John. Soon, you gotta go. Go. Don't look back.
I'll think about it.
I've done a lot of thinking. Look at us. Out here risking our necks, and for what exactly? For an idea that don't work no more.
How you mean?
You know just what I mean. You got a family. You need cash. You need to start building a life for yourself. Me? I need a vacation. And Dutch has all the money for safekeeping.
You know something? Abigail thinks she might know where some of that money is.
Well, you tell her she better make sure. And then come talk to me. And we'll find out just who and what we should be loyal to. But I'm seeing things a lot more clearly now. I wish things were different. But it weren't us who changed.
Yeah!
Oh shit, I think my second holster disappeared. Just us for a bit there, Arthur. You've earned it. Well, and another stream on a somewhat bittersweet note. That'll be it for this episode. I do believe I'm reaching the end game now, because I don't think I have that many quests I need to do left. So I need to do that quest for Trelawney. I think after that, Sadie has me do a mission for her, and then that's it. Okay, I guess that just disappeared then. How am I supposed to plan it within 1 minute? Okay, first I'm gonna fast travel back to camp. I'm gonna see what the hell's going off my holster. Alright. So, next episode. I will do help Eagle Flies, Trelawney. Then I'll run on down here, probably help Charles, finish up Jim Boy Calloway. And that should be the end for this chapter. Oh, I still need to help her one more time. I'll definitely help her next time as well. Alright, let me ride out into the wilderness a bit. We are getting damn near close to the end. Because let's see, if I help Eagles, Flies, and Trelawney, then like I said, I think Sadie might come to me with a mission. Then I have one more mission where I need to help Dutch. And then I think that'll be it for this chapter.
Hey, Mary Beth.
Nothing? Alright.
How you feeling, considering all this? Bad. I don't think I can handle much more. I'm right there with you.
Abigail.
Hi.
Spurs, mask, wear gloves, open equipment, here we go. Weird. There we go. I thought that looked weird. That was the Red Dead Online holster. Or not the holster, belt. Alright. Well, that'll be it for this stream. Kind of wondering if I should wait a week before I stream the next one. Or I already wait a week. Put another week in between the next episode. But we'll see what I do on that. So, if you watched this while it was live, I appreciate you stopping on by. If you're watching this after the fact as any kind of archive footage, I also appreciate you checking this out. Like I said, we're in the end game. Things are still going downhill. And they're gonna keep going downhill. It's like we're like on a slope with a very steep incline, covered in ice and mud. No way to stop. Well, I don't have anything else to say. So with that, and since this is how I end all my streams, as always, I hope you enjoyed.